Hello, everyone. Well,
Hello.
I just decided to do sprints today, so don't mind me. I need to get some reading done because I didn't read it all yesterday. And if you hear noise in the background, it's because I have my window up, so you're probably going to hear cars going down the street and probably people talking. So just FYI. But how is everyone doing this evening? And what is everyone reading? I am currently reading Delicious Monsters. I need to officially read this. I've been busy and been putting it off. It's about time that I finally read it.
I thought you started it.
I started it, but then I started over because I forgot.
Gotcha.
I put it down. So I'm starting over with Delicious Monster because I'm going to be doing a review for it. Yes, yes. Hey, Sprint Ditto. Hey, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hey, Olivia. How are you? I need to read, right? I need to read too. Like, I didn't read it all yesterday, and I feel like I'm off track with my reading, even though it's only been a day. So, oh, hey, how are you? Jane Eyre for me. Okay, I still have not read Jane Eyre. One of these days, I need to pick up at least one classic this year. That'll be a goal for me. At least one classic, hopefully. I'm trying to be better with reading a lot of different things. Hey Dee, how are you? I'm starting Shogun. Ooh. Hello, Melissa. Hello. Hope everyone's evening's been has been pleasant and the week has been great. I hope people had enjoyed their days off yesterday. I didn't get a day off, but you know how that goes. It is what it is. Hey Kay, so excited for these sprints tonight. I need to relax after a stressful day, getting ready for movers tomorrow. Moving sucks. Oh, well, I hope it's not as, moving is stressful, but hopefully it's as it progresses, it'll be less stressful. But I get it. I completely get it. Hey, Ulysses. I'll be reading TJ Young and the Orishas, number one, The Gatekeeper Staff, and Old God's story. Oh my God. I need to read that. I cannot wait to read that because I know the second book is already out. I definitely want to read it by Antoine. Is it
I
Bambino?
read it this weekend.
Oh, you did? I need to still read it. That's one book I need to pick up and read, and then read the second book because the cover is really beautiful. What does everybody think of it so far? What do you do if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I work at a bookstore, so you know, usually for retail and stuff like that, you don't get those days off, which is fine. But sometimes I feel like, you know what, I should be able to get that day off. But it is what it is. I accepted it. It's the way of the world, and it's the way of the US when it comes to capitalism. So, got to get over it. Hey, Brandy. Hey, how are you? Hi, I'm 50% into sharp objects. Ooh, I've heard about that. I still haven't. There's so many books that I need to read that I probably will never get to read. Like, I don't know. I keep adding it onto my TBR, and I need to stop. I need to like challenge myself and to read what I have on my shelves, which I've read majority of them, but not everything, which is annoying. So I need to get on that. But Bree, what you reading?
My eyelids. No.
Oh my god.
I am reading the fifth season. Ooh. What am I? Hold on. I don't
I know
know.
you started that. What was it? Sunday? You
Yeah.
started?
I'm almost done. The fifth season. I think I'm like 60% of the way in.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what I'm reading.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep.
Can't wait to reread it. That'll probably be the last book that I read before the month is over. I still got 1, 2, 3, 4 more books after Delicious Monsters.
I
Hopefully.
created a TBR this month.
Hmm.
I didn't create a TBR this month.
Mm, yeah.
Winging it, which I absolutely hate. those mood readers out there, like kudos to y'all, because there ain't no way I'm doing this again. I have to have an idea of what to read, because winging it ain't for me. It
Yeah.
just,
Yeah. I get it. I get it.
like, I love TBRs officially.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying not to add more stuff to my TBR, but like I'm reading My Heart's a Chainsaw, and then I'm reading the second book when it comes out next month.
I was gonna say it comes out in February.
Yeah. So yeah, I need to stop doing that. But I want to read it. So
It's a really good book.
yeah, I'm excited.
It's really good. I need to read more horrors. I can't believe we're finished with Brandon Sanderson, because I'm like sitting here.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, looking at my TBR for next month, and I'm thinking like, I have my go-to, right? Like I have to read books, and
Yeah, Brandon Sanderson not part of that
he's
anymore. There's no part of it no more.
not.
Mm-mm.
God. Whew.
We'll get through it.
For like 5
Oh man, I probably work. Like next month. I'm gonna be reading The Wall of Storm by Ken Liu because I loved the Dandelion series. So
the
I'm looking forward to
Dandelion Dynasty.
the Grace of Kings. Like I loved that book.
Mhm.
I gotta finish that series. I'm trying to make sure the last book gets in paperback in the UK. That way I can get it.
You have all. You have.
Well, I said the first two, and then the third one is in customs still in Chicago. So, and that was shipped last year, and it's just stuck there. So I don't know what's going on with
It's gonna
customs.
take a good 2 weeks to get out.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to be patient. So I'll
Yeah,
eventually
but
get
when
it.
mine gets stuck in Chicago, either Chicago or New York, and it gets stuck there for like at least 2 weeks.
Yeah, so I'm like,
Something about Chicago, they just be, man, they break it open and everything sometimes.
I hope not. They better not destroy my shit. I'll be highly upset.
Right.
Sarah says, jealous. I don't currently live near a bookstore at the moment. I'm dying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, you don't have to be
I bought this book twice.
being around temptation. I tried to read the first book and I couldn't get into it.
I don't remember the first one, but somehow I
Never.
don't even own the first one, but I bought this one twice.
Maybe you thought you bought the first one, and
Maybe I think that's what I was like. I know I have a Marlon James. Like I don't know which one it is, but I know I have a hardcover of Marlon James. And sure enough, I bought this one twice.
Yeah.
So I have to go when I do my haul video, because I have over like 40 books here. When I do my haul video, I'm gonna look for my receipt.
Oh my god!
One of these books, and I just cannot tell you what book it's in.
Oh my god! Yeah.
But living next to a bookstore is not.
It's you're gonna be around temptation, but yeah. And then tomorrow, I'm telling y'all this now because it's gonna happen. I'm returning Spare. I'm returning it. I can't have it on my shelves. I can't.
I respect it. And
After what I read, I can't own it. I keep the audio whatever because I just use my credit that I already had. But I can't physically have it. I just, after pondering about it, after reading it, and it's been a few days, I can't do it. I can't support it. Sorry.
I felt about the last one, and people ate me alive, like real, like tore me to shreds. And I'm like,
I didn't want to own that either. Like, I don't know. But my next memoir is Viola Davis next month. So that should cheer me up a little bit.
What's your nonfiction read for this month?
It was Spare.
Oh.
Man.
That's a horrible way. A horrible way of starting the year.
Yeah. Yeah. Good thing I don't rate memoirs.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Completely.
Good evening, everyone. I haven't read anything since Thursday. I'm pretty sure I'm in a slump. Oh no, Aaron.
I get it, Erin.
It happens though. It happens.
Pick up
Hello.
a fun book.
Yeah, you could do that. Something fun.
Yeah.
And it could be a quick, fun read, actually.
Mhm. I like humor books. Something that's going to
Yeah.
make me laugh.
I
I'm
have read a humor book. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I don't need to add nothing else.
like, just anything silly.
Yeah.
I need it.
Hello. Hi, Sunkissed Soul. I'll be finishing Rogue Protocol by Martha Wells. I have an hour left in the audiobook. Oh, yeah, Martha Wells. Isn't she coming out with another book that everybody's talking about? I forget what it's called. I see the cover in my head, but I don't remember. I've done 3 so far, and Shogun's massive, so that'll probably be it. I'm easing into books bigger than 400 pages this year. Good, 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 man. You
I'm gonna
might
make
need
it
to
home.
ease your way into reading books because, like, many pages. Because the most that I've read was Brandon Sanderson's Stormlight series, Stormlight Archives, which is around like 1,000, maybe like closer to 1,300.
1,400, something like that. But we worked our way up there.
Yeah, we gradually did it. We can't just jump in.
Yeah, Mistborn was what, max 450, 500 max.
Yeah,
it wasn't much. And then I want to say it was even 450 or less, but
yeah.
I don't know.
I
And
just think
then we worked our way up.
Yeah, I just think it took longer because the words were small. So, and there's a lot on one page.
Yeah.
So, mood reader represent. I've been winning, not complaining. Well, I'm glad you've been winning. I'm glad.
If I read 800 books a year, I would be a mood reader too, because you don't have a choice. You're gonna,
Right.
there's only so many books out there.
Right. There's some manga that I need to read. I need to put that in. I want to dedicate just a month of just manga. I need to figure out what month I want to do.
Yeah, when Brie and Ashley does her 30 for 30.
That would be dope just to do that. That way I can get them all read. Because I can read them at least one manga a day.
You can read 4 mangas a day. You be flying through them.
They're quick reads and it's just addicting. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm never sitting still long enough to finish it in one sitting. I wish I was, but maybe this year I'll focus on that.
Yeah. I still need to finish Monster.
Yeah, me too.
I have no idea what I'm in the mood to read, so no worries. Sometimes you want to just chill and watch TV or something.
Right. Let Hoopla tell you. Just go on Hoopla and Hoopla would tell you.
Right. As soon as I make a TBR, I suddenly have no desire to read anything on the TBR. That happens.
Same.
That happens. Sometimes I'm like that. I'll walk into a bookstore and I'll be like, oh, here goes the book that I'm gonna read, and I instantly do read it. It happens. Or at a library. They don't have my books at the library though, so I gotta read what I can on my phone. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Me either. The first one threw me off. I will try it again. Ooh. I got my book delivered over the weekend. Maybe yours will get out of customs in the next few days, if not already. Hopefully, it was from Waterstones. So, hopefully, I don't know when the Broken Binding is sending out the other book. Who knows?
Broken Binding.
Yeah, I got The Daughter of Ishidar, special edition from the was it the Broken Binding?
Of course you did.
I couldn't pass it up. I had to get it. It's so pretty. I love it. I'm in the middle of a couple of e-arcs, but I'll be focusing on Black Candle Women by Diane Marie Brown during the sprint and working on some blog posts. Oh, I need to read that too. That's going to be a book that I read next month. For sure. I need to read that. Oh, good. What happened is Spare Bad.
We'll have a discussion on it.
We'll have a discussion on it, but it wasn't after reading it and then waiting a few days and gathering my thoughts, it just wasn't for me. And it sort of it made my blood boil because it was offensive in so many ways to me, and and so insensitive when bringing up certain things throughout his book. I couldn't do it. But if I will say this, I rather you form your own opinion. If you want to read it, or if you want to listen to audio, you can definitely do that. Form your own opinion. It's just mine. I will never say no, you should not read it. It's definitely up to you. It's just from what I read, and just looking at it from a certain standpoint based off of who I am as a person and my family history. I looked at it in a different light. That's all. So I can't wait for a discussion. Right. I'm excited. I can't wait for everyone to hear their thoughts, because maybe sometimes I feel like maybe I'm just thinking about it too much and I'm going crazy and I'm overthinking it, but I don't know. We'll see. Hey Deja, how are you? Jenny, hey, I bumped my goal to 200 books this year, then didn't even start one for 10 days. Oh, you're fine. You'll end up catching up. It's just like, it's January. You just want a breather. You want a break.
Yes.
And which is completely fine. Like, sometimes Goodreads be like, oh, you're a book behind. I'm like, am I really? Like,
I'm 5 books behind or 6 books behind.
Like I will be fine.
Yep.
Let's see. Yes, it's called Witch King. Okay. Yep. I saw that on a lot of people's anticipated reads for 2023. And it looks good, actually. Witch King.
I think I saw it.
Ooh, it's around 1,200, I think. Okay. We'll just pace yourself. Hello, how are you?
Hello.
I'm also reading The War of Lost Hearts, #1, Daughter of No Worlds by Carissa Broadbent. It's the 3rd book over 500 pages I've read since Friday. I'm tired. I feel like I'm done for the year. Oh man. Not for the year though. After reading 100 some books, or 800 something books last year.
I think she hit almost 500. I was just being dramatic.
That's still a lot.
Yeah, because November she was at 450, so
you can exaggerate it a little, might as well. Might as well. I'm reading If We Were Villains. Ooh, okay. If We Were Villains. Okay, maybe I'm done.
Girl, 48 hours off, I promise you're gonna be like, I haven't read in so long.
Oh right. It's gonna feel weird to you, but like something is not right. Oh, and major mood reader here. Yeah.
Yeah, that was me the last 2 months for sure. I just didn't have enough time.
Yeah, I mean, you were working a lot, so it happens.
I caught out for the rest of the week too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Mine was from Waterstones too. I haven't opened it up yet. I'm jealous, but you're closer to, so you got it sooner than I did. Than I would.
Yeah, it still has to go through certain customs though, so it probably still went through Chicago and New York.
Yeah.
But I mean, Elise's has packages that from last year that she still hasn't even opened, so that's nothing new.
Oh my god! Elise, have you opened them all yet?
I mean, I remember her saying like she didn't open a package from like September or something crazy, and it was like November, December, and I'm like, what?
It happens. I mean, I have a book haul that I need to do. I've gotten some of these from like last year, so like in December. So I need to open them.
Had book hauls every month. So.
Yeah.
Balling out
these have accumulated. I need to open them because some of these are packages I don't know who they're from. So I know they're from publishers, I think, based on how they're packaged, but still I don't know what it is. My Right Stuff order arrived today. Oh my god. What did you get?
She's gonna open it by June.
Oh my god.
From Right Stuff, so maybe she'll get to it this week.
I need to see your library, Lisi's. I want to see it. I'm curious. I want to see what it looks like. I was skipping Spare, but I want to know the tea now. You can. It's really up to you. Actually go ahead and read it, maybe, and form your own opinion about it.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. Like I've been reading some of the comments under my review. They're like, maybe you're being too harsh, and some people saying it wasn't the tea and he's just being over dramatic. And so
It sounds like a book that anything that you know about Prince Harry,
Harry, yeah,
whatever his name would be,
but they call him Harry.
right? It sounds like a book that goes over the things that we already know and smashes it in a book just to remind us these are the things that you already know about me. But hey, I'm gonna write it down.
Yeah, like literally, there is no tea necessary. Like it's stuff that we already knew about, or stuff he revealed during when he did the interview with Oprah and when he did the recent interview prior to the release of the book,
which is what we already know about,
or also the Netflix series about them. So it's really not what I expected. That's why I was disappointed about it, and I think that's why a lot of people are disappointed about it. And a lot of people with their reviews, they're like, Prince Harry, please spare us. Like,
damn.
And okay, let me just say one thing. It got really like discomforting when it was talking about his penis. I'm like, what the heck? And he was talking about his penis for like a whole page. I'm like,
oh no.
I'm like, wow. And then he mentioned his mom in it while he was talking about his penis. I'm like, okay, this got uncomfortable. I'm like, okay. Yep. Let's move on. I had to speed that up real quick when I was listening to it on audio. 200 books. Geez, I feel like I'm slacking. I can barely do 50 a year. 50 is still good. It's really good. That's more than more than what an average person reads a year. So 50 is still good. Shoot, 20, 5 books, 6, 10.
5 books is good.
It's still good. So don't put to like pressure yourself.
My sister read 1 book last year, and that's because I made her. 1.
Yeah.
Out the entire year. I was so proud of her. Okay.
I should ask my husband how many books Keandre, how many books did you read last year? He read 6. 6 or 7. So I'm proud of him because
I'm so proud of you, bro.
I'm proud of him. You can put your thing back on.
When did he have time to do that?
When he cleans, because he listens to it on audio.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. All his books he listens on audio.
Good.
He can't do physical books. He said he can't do it, which I respect that.
I respect that too.
I didn't read 800 last year. I did read a bit over 500. You know, it's exaggerated number, but you might as well have. I'm gonna say 800. You still came for me. I told y'all I caught up. I know you did. It was Bree who said that. Oh, she still got me.
At least he's a goat. The motherfucking goat. That's so funny.
Ew, nobody want to know that. Yeah, it was just. I'm like, okay, is this now like a porno type of book now? Like you keep talking about the coldness and how it looks when it's cold, and I'm like, all right, this is.
Nobody want to know about your pink.
This is so weird.
The raw meat, you know that pinkness. Nobody wants to know about that. I'm just gonna throw up thinking about it.
It was too much. 1 book is good.
I'm good.
Yes, 1 book is good. Shoot,
it's really good.
I don't set a goal. I get too anxious about it. Yeah, I get it. So I go up by 5s. Okay. Start with 5, and if I hit that, I move up to 10. Yeah.
That's actually really smart.
So on and so forth. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. It works for me. Yeah. Do what you need to do. I mean, everybody uses their own method, so. His editor dropped the ball.
What editor?
I don't think there was.
What editor? Sarah.
I know Random House.
Where's the editor?
I know Random House printed it, right? Yeah. And
Random House said, do what you need to do. We gonna make money regardless.
And just listening to him, like,
we'll print it.
It made me almost fall asleep. Like,
I remember that. You were like, it's so boring. It's so dry.
There's 3 parts. the second part of the book when he talks about his when he's in the military, all that stuff, I was like dozing off because it was so boring. So boring. I can't go through that again. Oh my goodness. But I thought we should start with a 90-minute and then work our way down because I need to get some reading done. My kids are in the room. Oh, here he comes. He heard his name.
Andre.
Love you, Lee.
Love you too, Keandre.
Meet Kaden.
I met Kaden. Hi.
Hey, Kaden.
Hi. Hi, Bree.
What's your little afro? Got my little afro.
What are you doing?
Hey,
I'm
bedtime.
about to read. Are you gonna read?
I want to go to bed.
You have to.
Tiana.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
All right,
I
bedtime.
don't want to go to bed.
You have
I
to.
know. Good night, though.
Night, night. Night, night, Kaden. Love you. God, my kids. Night, night. Take your toy. Close my door, Keandre.
It's 8 o'clock. Come say good night. It's. Are you gonna read?
Yes, close the door, bud.
You acting like a baby. What are you gonna read?
Should I read? Continue reading.
Oh, you're not even ready.
Oh, man. It was an attempt to relate to the commoners. That was, I don't even know how. I didn't see no attempt. I did not see not one attempt to relate to any. I don't think he even can. Like he tried and he can't relate because he can't. He's a royal.
He's a warrior.
He lived privileged his whole life. He does not know one thing about being a
From
commoner.
conception, okay?
Even with him leave, all his security was taken away and stuff like that, and he lives in the U.S. He still can't relate. He lives right next door to Oprah, so they got a big ass house and tons of land.
And Oprah got a ton of land. Her garden is beautiful.
I know. So it's like you can't really relate because you haven't been through, like, you've been through something where they took things away from you. I get it, but think of everybody that goes through something on a regular basis. Just common people. They constantly are losing things. They're constantly losing their jobs. They're constantly losing their homes. So he can't relate. He hasn't lost he lost his security and stuff, but yet again, he really hasn't. He doesn't know what loss really is.
Right.
So
they were just absent for a short amount of time.
Right. And if he really if he really stepped away, why is he still calling himself Prince Harry?
Exactly.
Obviously, you haven't really stepped away because they're still using the same Prince Harry. So let me know when you really really lost something besides your mom. I get it, but even regular people have lost their moms.
I wonder how his mom's side of the family feels about it. Like,
I think they're pissed, probably. Or who knows? One of them might end up. Well, no, his brother probably won't write a book, but I have a feeling they're gonna do something.
He's a future king.
He don't really need to. But it's just, I don't know. Hey, Alec, what you reading? Cookies and Milk. Oh, that sounds good right now.
What's this by? Sean Amos.
Ooh, Cookies and Milk. Love Cookies and Milk. They up. Yes, Jaleesa, they up, but they're gonna go to bed. I'm being nice to them because they don't have school tomorrow, so I'm not too worried about it. But literally around 8 o'clock, they're in bed. They know the drill.
Mine is, it's 8 now.
And do you remember the soccer kids stuck in that cave a few years ago? There's a good autobiography about that whole thing from one of the divers called Aquanaut. There's
a movie about it too. I want to say they went climbing. They went climbing in the cave and were stuck for like 20, 30 days or something.
Wow, I need to find that. Okay,
It's
thank
on
you.
Amazon. I got free tickets to go look at it, to watch it in a movie theater, but it's on Amazon Prime.
Okay. I definitely have to watch that then. Thank you, Sarah. And I'll thank you. Your kids are so cute. Thank you. They be a mess sometimes, but I love them. Sometimes they drive me crazy. I'm so glad you read that for me. Yeah. So I put myself through so much pain and suffering just reading Spare. But it's like, let me just go ahead and do it. I really thought it was gonna be like good, and I was like, nah, this ain't it. I was talking about the PO was legit being sarcastic. Oh my god, I can't. I read it last year. I'll look up the right title. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. All right, y'all. We're going to officially start reading because I need to read and I know y'all need to read or be productive or whatever it may be. Maybe about to eat dinner, whatever, or you just need to relax. So I'm going to go ahead and put up this 90-minute. And let me see. All right. Happy reading, and we'll be back in after 90 minutes. Hey everyone. Whew, it is hot. How did everyone do this reading sprint?
Hey, booktuber.
What do you mean? Oh, you talking
Hello,
about
everybody.
I'm talking about her.
Yes. Y'all need
I
to.
actually did not read because I was still working. Today was the first day of classes, so it's been a bit crazy today.
Oh yeah, no worries. No
Yeah.
worries. How are you?
Um,
How are both of you? How about that? Do it that way.
never mind. My bad. I need to interrupt.
How are you all doing?
Ooh, I'm doing good. I'm just hot. Like I just got done filming my book mail video. It was piling up, so I had to do it.
How many books did you have? 15.
We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it.
I have a haul video that I filmed in December, and then I just filmed another one.
Oh
There was
wow!
almost 50 books. Like, I mean, they're a series, but yeah, it was a lot. I was like, "Yep, I got this, that. Here you go."
Oh my god! I didn't even count the books. I just know it was in the double digits at least. But maybe
I figured when you said it was piling up.
yeah. So
And your birthday haul is gonna be. You're gonna do a birthday haul, right?
yeah, I'll definitely do one. Yeah. Hold on, my kids. Give me a second.
I won't go to bed either. It's getting on my nerves.
What were you reading?
I'm reading the 5th season. I'm listening to it right now. By N.K. Jemisin.
Yep.
So I decided that I'm going to pull from a jar or something all of these series that I need, and I'm just gonna just pull one, and then I'll read the series for that month because I have so many books that I need to tackle, and if I just let myself, choose it, I'll never get to it. So I wrote everything down. All of most of the trilogies that I'm willing to put in a list. So, yeah.
I didn't read either. Like I said, I was filming. I didn't read as much as I wanted to. I read like maybe 5 pages, and I'm like, I have this huge stack right here. I need to go ahead and do it, and then put the books away.
Yeah. I even just skipped synopsis because I had so many.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
Yeah. I get it. I understand. You're like, I can't do all this.
It was so many, and then I finally put it on myself. So
yeah. Like I still have to unhaul these books I'm trying to unhaul and get rid of because they're just on the side of my shelf. It looks bad. So I need to handle that. But how did everyone else do with this sprint? Hello, this is a nice surprise. I'm finishing up Mrs. Death. Ooh,
that sounds really good.
I'm gonna need to look that up. I'm not familiar with that.
Well, hello, let's read. Hey, how are you? Yeah, I know this was like an impromptu reading sprint, but I was like, I need to get some stuff done, including reading. So the next sprint, I'm reading, like strictly reading. Read 106 pages. That's really good, Melissa. Hi, Skylar. I joined and I am now in the bath ready for next sprint. All right, good. Thanks for joining. Finish my audiobook. See, look at you. You already finished your audiobook. Goals right there. I need to finish this book, but probably not finish it probably till maybe Saturday or Sunday. I still have at least 4 more books I need to get to for the month is over. Read 70 pages. That's good. I didn't read, finished editing my best books of 2022 video, and showered. All right. You know me. You know we want to talk about it. Yeah, we want to talk about it. Almost done with a blog post and finished 3 chapters of an audiobook. got a load of clothes in the washing machine and dryer. Amen. Man, I still need.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to talk about laundry. Okay,
At all.
we don't even want to talk about it. Oh man, it's a struggle. Oh,
Agreed.
I hate it so much. I listened to like a minute of Old Country. Okay. Oh, Jaleesa, don't remind me of the laundry I haven't folded yet. Right.
My laundry baskets are all full, so I have clothes in the dryer, and I'm like, where am I gonna put these?
I'm like, man. Sometimes I'm like, can I just have
Don't judge me, judge your mama. Leave me
I
alone.
want a fresh slate. Can I just throw out these? Start over. I don't want to clean. There's just so many.
Mm-hmm.
So many. Bree, where you get audio for the 5th season?
Is it not available on Libby? I have it on. I got it for on Audible 2 for 1, and so I've had it for a while, but I think it's on Libby.
Yeah, you can
You
check.
know, we got like 15 cards, so you know.
You can check Libby, Hoopla.
Mm-hmm.
Should
No, I
be.
got it on Hoopla. It's definitely on Libby though.
Mm.
It's definitely every library card that I have. It has it available, including Florida.
Read Kindred this last sprint. Ooh, I still need to read Kindred. I haven't watched the TV series either on Hulu yet. I'm trying to read the book first.
That's the last book I'm gonna read of the year.
Yeah. Goodreads needs a random button for your personal TBR for when you're stuck or have too many. Right. Because I keep adding on stuff, and then when I go on my Goodreads on the books that I said I wanted to read, I don't have any interest in them. So I was like, I gotta go in there and delete them. Like, I'm not reading this book. It's just a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Scarlett, how are you? My internet is being messy. I feel like my internet's been messy too.
All day today.
And it's so like the internet, like all the power we're using and stuff.
I lost power for 15 minutes today. My internet went on 3 times.
Oh wow.
That's crazy.
So,
I might literally, like, after I got off work, the power went out. But there was, it wasn't busy or nothing anyways, but still the fact that we keep losing power is crazy.
is that because of the weather?
No, the weather's fine. It was in the 50s today. It was 56 degrees outside.
Same here.
It was warm.
And the power still went out. Like the
Right.
audacity. What's your
Well,
excuse?
It
So
was in the
next-
40s here. So
It makes me wonder when it gets really hot outside what it's going to be.
We have rolling blackouts every year.
Yeah, we don't.
this premise sounds really good.
What do I-
Mrs. Death.
Mm,
Mrs. Death. It's very interesting.
just the title sounds interesting alone.
Black author. I was like, oh,
Yep,
save.
I have to look it up. Go ahead, look at you, Yura, adding stuff to my TBR. And
Right.
you be getting on me.
I was not the one who mentioned it. Someone mentioned it.
Yeah, it was Yura.
Yeah.
Yura. Mm-hmm. She always be getting on me. And I'm like, look at you. Look at you adding.
And I'm like, how come I never heard about this book? It's been around since 2021.
Wow.
Uh,
Yeah, I have to put that on my list. Sorry, but it has to be done. I read 1% more. It's 1%. That's so good. That's something.
exactly.
I got to 15% of Daughter of No Worlds by Carissa Broadbent. I decided I want to read T.J. Young and the Reaches tomorrow while at work. I dibble dabble into the Casey Mills book too. That's fine too. Look at you.
It's
I
like
need
three books at a time. I'm not mad at that.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like I should do that, but then again, I'm like, no, let me do one book at a time. But maybe one day that'll be a goal. Try to read at least maybe 2 books at once. I don't know. A lot of people read a lot of books at once, and I don't know if I can
Not recently.
compartmentalize all that.
I used to read 5 books at a time.
Oh wow, I
Mhm.
can't do that.
I had when I first finished school.
Oh,
It's like I
okay.
have all this time, and I was like
Oh, okay.
trying to figure out what type of books I wanted to read.
Do that to yourself.
And I did it to myself, but I enjoyed it though. I was like, and
Yeah.
then all of a sudden I stopped reading.
I feel like if I do that, like I'm already consuming a lot of information. I don't want to like overdo it because I gotta still comprehend what I'm reading from the last book,
Right.
compartmentalize that book, and then I gotta compartmentalize the other book that I'm reading and making sure I comprehend and not mix the stories up.
Yep. That's my
So,
problem.
Well, I never did that. I never did that.
yeah, because it's like I gotta remember the synopsis of this book, or I'm like, wait, that character is not in that book. The character is in this one. Like, I have a feeling I'm gonna end up doing that. It's not on Hoopla. Okay. I'm excited to try the TJ Young and the Rishas. I really cannot wait to read that. It looks so good.
It was so good.
It looks so good.
It was.
I need
I
to
gotta
read
read the second one. I just finished it this weekend.
it. Yeah. I want to read that both of the books. And I was wondering, I was like, is there a third book that he's doing?
He's working on it.
Okay. So I need to catch up for the third one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh, they made major changes to the Hulu Kindred. Oh, they did? Okay. I wonder what the changes were. Or was it where it fits into like this time period, this day and age? I don't know. I heard something like that where it's sort of, I don't know. I don't know. People just said it fits into this day and age in this period, I guess. And then it switches to,
But she still
Wait.
goes back like she's supposed
Yeah.
to.
mm-hmm. Kindred on Hulu was so good. I know a lot of people didn't care for it much because it's not exactly like the book. Well, everything is not like the book. Like I just finished The Last Witch, the Witcher book, and it's nothing like the TV series on Netflix at all. And I actually love of course, I love the book better than the TV series. Like there's so much stuff that they changed. It makes no sense for them to change it.
Mm.
Like if you watched it, like Jaskier, his actual name is Dandelion, and they got Jaskier. I like Dandelion better. Like what?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah. So it's like I wonder why they didn't just keep the names, you know. But
Mhm.
yeah. Now I know why Henry Cavill was decided to leave because of those crazy changes, drastic changes.
And some people are purists like that. They like it needs to be as close to the book as possible.
Right. Like they did a fantastic job with Dune. I feel like they did a lot of stuff was a little bit different, but not too much of it.
So it'll be interesting the next portion of it because
Mhm.
I rewatched the original Dune,
Mhm.
which was how I came about Dune in the first place. And I was like, my God, there was so much missing that
Mhm.
I didn't realize. I was like, what? I didn't realize that.
Mhm. So yeah, I'm probably need to watch the movie again. I love the movie, the newest movie they did for Dune.
Yeah, I have to watch that next, but I watched the old one from the beginning again, which is like the whole thing,
Mhm.
but definitely things now that I've read the book, things that are not in there. Very different from the newer version.
Yeah, I think probably the first original they probably rushed it, as opposed to this new one. They're like putting it in pieces.
Hmm.
So yeah, I like it so far. I cannot wait to read the second book because I want to know what happens.
And I think with the time period, they really did well because sometimes some of these older sci-fi things, you're like, my God, they could have waited.
Yeah, they could have.
But I looked at it
Technology.
again and I'm like, they did really well.
Mhm.
The eyes were blue as can be for that time period.
Yeah,
They
I
shouldn't
feel
look like that for this time period, but I thought that was pretty good for the.
yeah. It lets you see how much technology has progressed over the
Hmm.
years, which is
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah.
It low key stressed me out to watch it at times. I had to pace myself. Oh, wow. This is Revenge. Oh, I love that for you, Lisa. I'm super excited to try it if you love it already. I got the Lost Metal in from the library finally. Oh, I hope I enjoyed the Lost Metal.
God, it was so good.
Really good. Out of all the rest of the books in Mistborn Air 2, this one was my absolute favorite.
Absolutely.
Absolute
Hands
favorite. So good. Brandon Sanderson just be surprising me. It was like I'd be like, I don't like these books. Next minute he comes out with another one, and I'm like, where'd this come from?
Yes, like
Like,
oh, you can tell that
you read my mind.
his writing style has definitely, compared to what Elantris is, what, 20 years old at this point or something. I don't know. It was his first book.
Mm-hmm.
So 15 years old or whatever, you could definitely tell the growth that he has made within his writing, down to the diversity. And, just, oh, God.
So he educated himself along the way about a lot of things.
That's what I love about him, is that in the way he communicates with Reddit to get ideas, like,
Mm-hmm.
I just love it.
But I hope you enjoy it, Scarlett.
For sure.
But first, I got to read these mangas real quick. Yeah.
Period.
Manga. Kayla at Books and Lala really enjoyed Mrs. Death, so I had it in my radar.
I saw what she rated it on Goodreads.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Let me do this now.
I love Kayla's picks.
And to me, she's not an easy rater, so okay.
This is the. Let me see the book cover. And this is by Selena Godin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Or Godin. Hopefully I'm pronouncing her name. Ooh, this sounds really good. Why is it this? It's crazy for like the hardcover. There's only like 7 in stock. And then this is the paperback. Oh, okay. Thanks, Jura. I'm adding it to my cart.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Deja, for that info. I read
If I like it, it'll be a part of my list of books that I don't see that need to be listed.
Yeah, there's some books I need to go back into the last couple of years. I feel like I missed some things that I want to get a hold of. I read up to 3 at a time, but I maybe do 2 now, like 1 ebook and 1 audiobook for chore time. Okay. You can always do that.
I've done that. I've done that recently, especially during December.
That actually might be helpful. I might need to try that approach and see. Yes, I'm hoping it keeps that good energy. At my best, I can do 3 books at once: 1 audio, 1 physical fiction, and 1 physical nonfiction. Okay. Here you go, Jerry. Yeah, Brandy Payback is a P. It is multimedia, not quite what the title and the description states. Reminds me of The Undead Truth of Us, but with random poetry. It's growing on me. Oh, you sold me. When you said it reminds you of The Undead Truth of Us, which I loved so much last year. Okay.
I still gotta read that too. It's looking at me.
On
my TBR card.
It's so good. I feel like it didn't get all the props it deserved, especially since like Barnes and Noble wasn't having it in the stores. And they're doing that a lot lately. Like a lot of these new releases, like this book that I got when I did my whole book mail video. I got this. She has like her debut. She has received so many awards, but they did not.
That just came out, right?
Yeah, they did not order this in any most of the Barnes and Nobles in my area at all. And she was on
to get it. How are you able to get it? You ordered it?
I ordered it and then she sent me one. So I was like, oh wow, thank you. So like she was even saying it on Twitter, the fact that her book has won many awards, she still can't get her books in the store.
It's ridiculous.
And I felt for her. I'm like, Memoth is so good. It made me cry on so many levels. Really good. But I gotta read this book now, Jira. I gotta read it. I'm only reading 4 books at a time right now, so I'm doing good.
That's really good for you. Because Deja will read 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm just playing.
And breeze right through them also.
Nonfiction goes slower for me no matter what. Gotcha. Jaskier means dandelion in whatever language it is. Oh, I think is it Polish? I could be wrong. Is it Polish? I could be mistaken. I don't know. But I still think they should.
That's good to know.
They should stick with Dandelion though. I like that better, but whatever. I still got to read Dune. Yes, read it. It's good. Mrs. Death is by a Black woman located in the UK. I think Pat may have read it. Okay. Or it means buttercup, but the English translation named him Dandelion, so Jaskier is the correct original name. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the English translation, so I got to remember that. Remember, the Witcher series was not originally written in English. Yes, thank you, Scarlett. Thank you for reminding me that.
Oh,
Yeah, it was in a different language.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. I just don't remember if it was Polish or I don't remember what language it was originally written. I'm excited for the Fallout series show. I hope it's good.
I'm not familiar
So
with that.
too.
Right. I love your background, Brandy. The Lost Metal was amazing. He knows how to close a series. Yes, thank you. And he does. I feel like there's a lot more. I think there's gonna be so much more we're gonna see from him. Of course, like the secret projects are starting to roll out. Who knows what he's gonna be. I wonder if he'll have another secret project.
I'm pretty sure he will. He seems
Secret
like he
History
always has something cooking.
Mhm.
He's been talking about the Secret History 2 since he wrote the Secret History 1. So I think it's happening.
Okay. I'm ready to be back with my man Wayne. Oh, yep. Yep. I love Wayne. Wayne is
Wayne.
I love him. It was my favorite. It was just hysterical. Always. It's always funny. I've yet to go down the Sanderson rabbit hole, but it's on my list because of
Yeah, I'm behind. I need to catch up. I'll get there.
Yep. It's good. I'm like me and Bree and all of us, we were reading it. It's been really good. Adrian's been reading it.
I'm legit grieving over it.
Yeah.
I'm done with Sanderson like that. Oof.
We were reading his books once a month, and now it's like, wait, we're not adding him to our TV.
I didn't expect it to grab me the way it did.
Yeah, me neither.
I was just thinking. I think I was thinking that it was just going to be a lot of hype, and I might not like it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I started reading it, I was like, oh.
Yeah, it grows on you.
Okay, it's not just hype.
Right. It's just a lot of mystery, magic. There's killing involved. There's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Brandy
and nothing that was done before to me, so I appreciated that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I believe I pre-ordered that. Yes, I definitely cannot wait to read Amber's next book. Hey, E. Harris, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute.
Right.
Yeah,
Where have you been?
Hi.
Where have you been? Yeah, I'm a mood reader, so I'm always in the middle of 5 to 7 books at a time. That's goals. One day maybe I'll get there, but then I don't know if I want to put myself into
Don't do it. We got kids.
True. I doubt I'll be in that. Yeah, I doubt.
We got kids.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
OMG, where is Pat? Is she finally sleeping? I think she is, y'all.
I saw her earlier at Courtney's Prince.
You right.
Maybe she finally decided, like, I need to sleep.
Be really funny. She pop in here. I'm here.
I'll be like, no.
Sometimes she do be like not in the chat, but she has us on. You know, while she's doing whatever.
That's why I said that. I'm like, I couldn't see
catch
it right
us
now.
talking about her. Yes, Polish. Gotcha. I've decided that all of my nonfiction will be on audio. Yeah, same. There's some that I'm going to physically have, but I probably will strictly read them on audio. Me still looking for the secret project at the library. Who knows? Because he does donate books at the library now and then, so you never know. But then again, some people probably end up taking it and not returning it. If he ever did do that, just donated some to libraries. I decided I really need to space out my nonfiction reads. Bree is going through withdrawals.
I am.
Yeah. It seems like it's missing. Like every time I'm thinking about my TBR, I'm like, wait, I feel like something missing. And I'm used to reading books, right? I'm used to reading like books like 1200 page books. Oh man.
Like I feel like where's my crew at? Where's my bridge 4? Like, I can't read them this month. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
it's something about Sanderson knowing that every month he was going to be on my TBR. I'm legit going through a grieving process.
Right.
For real.
I can't wait for the third Mistborn. I like how he introduced characters and a touch of the new world building. Right. I don't even know what the third Mistborn's gonna look like.
It's supposed to be more modern.
Okay,
like
so
today's age, like present, and then Mistborn Air 4 will be sci-fi. So in the future.
okay, man, how old we gonna be when that happens? When that comes out, man.
25 again.
Oh,
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh man, I need to pick age too. Then it's been 2 years since I read Rhythm of War and The Last of the Cosmere. At the time, The Lost Metal is me jumping back in. Okay. I had Wayne as my new bookish crush when I was reading Air 2 of Mistborn. Yep. He is a bookish crush. And I think Elend is also, when Mistborn Air 1 was a bookish crush. He just got on my nerves a couple times, but
yeah, he was.
But what boy doesn't? What man doesn't?
If done right, Mistborn could be a series.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily. I mean, it could be a movie, but I think you could do a lot
I think
more
that's
with it.
the one that it will
be
be.
Series.
Yeah, I think he is actually
It is
figuring that out for it to be a movie. Actually,
yeah, that's the series that's the book series that he will turn into a TV show or a movie, or it's going to be Mistborn. I can't wait to see the Metals Johnson. But I mean, he confirmed that he's doing something. He has something on the works for this year or next year. I don't know.
Next year, I don't know. It might. I'm sure it's going to take time because he's very specific on things how he wants it to be done.
Oh, absolutely, especially graphics.
Yeah, and after seeing other TV series, from books, to movie adaptations and stuff like that, I think he has a.
If anything, he'll write the script too. Like
right.
Lance Anderson, he was like, "Yeah, I can get that done in a week."
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second, as he's grading papers too, like
right.
Houseway. I just want to be like him when I grow up.
Right. Girl, life's been lifting. That's where I've been. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope everything gets better and stuff and that you're doing okay. I get it. Life is a trip. There's always something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Always something. Right. Asking if I can keep that up once I have kids. I'm taking advantage of having time for myself while I can. Yeah. I still don't know how I'm reading as much as I'm reading with 3 kids. Like, I don't know how I do it, but I don't know.
You got some time on your hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you're working like 70 hours a week, 60 hours a week, that'd be a different story. But you make time for it. It's important to you.
Yeah. I tried Six of Crows last year because of BookTube, and while it was okay, I feel it was overhyped myself. I couldn't force myself to read BookTube. I'm still gonna read it because I actually love Six of Crows. Maybe it was like the culture and the world that was built. I don't know, but I really enjoyed Six of Crows. I still haven't finished Rhythm of War. I burned myself out reading the last 2, both in December. Oh, yeah. Both. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you read what, Oathbringer or something like that.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot.
And this Lost Metal.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That is a lot.
It was a Sanderson December.
Yeah, it was.
Mm-hmm. We still have tests whenever it gets shipped. Yeah. I heard there was a delay in shipping for that, so I don't know when we'll see that. He did
said at the end of January, right?
I thought from his last video, well, maybe he said it'd probably be early February.
What was the reason?
Because of the printing.
So I thought it was all printed.
It looked all printed, but I guess there was some type of mishap. It said it in one of his videos he did.
I gotta go back and look. I haven't watched him in a while.
Yeah. See, my nonfiction is a mix of memoirs, random historical stuff, herbal info, witchcraft, and divination. So I mix it up to not get overwhelmed. Okay, yeah, I see. If done right, Mistborn could be the next Lord of the Rings. I can see that. I can see.
Ooh, I like that.
I can see.
I likes that.
Mhm.
And I think the
Epic.
key to that is to get a director like Lord of the Rings had, who was a huge fan of the books.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Yep, that's how you got to do it. And I'm sure that
Mm-hmm.
there's somebody, some director who loves Bryce Harrison's
Yeah.
work that will do it.
Yeah.
Just don't hire the production that did Game of Thrones last season. They were trash.
Damn,
Having Starbucks cups and then
that was trash.
having a plane in one of the scenes. Like, come on. It was all bad. And that last season was not worth me watching. Good mix, Scarlett. Yes, very good mix. Yeah, it was overhyped. I read all those books and called it quits at the third spinoff. I need to reread Six of Crows. I legit felt that was a waste of time and read them so that I could watch the Shadow of Bone series on Netflix. Ask me if I watched the series now. I read the first book and I just couldn't do it. That's why, like, literally on my Pango, I have a little special edition of Shadow, whatever it's called, by Lee Bardugo, and it's up there because I don't have any interest on reading it. Like, Six of Crows was fine,
Mhm.
but it's just, I don't know. I think I just lost interest over time, but I'll probably still watch the Netflix series just for the heck of it. Angie Renault sounds like a lot. I was reading the Cosmere and the Witcher series at the same time. Jeez, how did you do all that?
How? Jeez.
Brandon Sanderson, the Cosmere and the Witcher?
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
Lee Bardugo is so overhyped. I liked the first Shadow and Bone book when I was 13 to 14, but it went downhill quickly from there. Yeah, like I said, Six of Crows was good, but then for some reason I just lost interest.
Yeah, I just bought Hellbent. So
Yeah, I didn't like Ninth House.
you
It
didn't?
wasn't. It was.
A lot of people
It
didn't
was
like
2 or 3 stars for me, so I was like, do I
Yeah,
want to move on? No.
like I heard mixed things about it, so I was like, I didn't read Ninth House, and I'm like, well, I didn't read Ninth House, so I'm not gonna read Hellbent.
accidentally bought it twice.
Is that the second book you twice? That
I
happens
I bought it from Target because it was like on sale and it was like $15 for an adult book. That's really good.
Oh yeah,
And then I used one of my credits on Book of the Month and completely forgot about Book of the Month because I haven't used them in so long.
Mm-hmm.
So I have it twice. Maybe I'll just give it away. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, tell me what you think about it once you read it.
Yeah, I will.
Trying to decide if I want to finish Shadow and Bone series. I still think about the story. Like, I don't know. I feel like for me, like it's a little too. It's young adult, but I feel like it's now that I'm reading a lot of fantasy, adult fantasy. I don't know if I'm
Yeah,
want
that
to
young
get
adult
into
is for nerds sometimes.
right. Like I don't know if I went like like the TV series. Like the first book, it was okay, but I was bored. So I don't know. I don't have an interest. I feel like they pushed the old world London grudge down your throat too much. That aesthetic was icky. Yeah. Ooh, went downhill. Bummer. Okay, going to bed. Thanks, Miss Friends. Good night. Thanks for coming. Probably do one more sprint. I love Ninth House. Looking forward to Hellbent. Okay.
Yeah, I know I'm in the minority.
So, a lot of people either really loved it or really hated it.
They hated it. So it was like it was mixed. A mix of reviews. Maybe you should still try it, Native Queen. People have mixed feelings on the original trilogy and the King of Stars duology. I just don't vibe with her writing. Yeah. Jenny said I'm gonna read Hellbent, but I ain't buying that hideous cover. Oh my god. It has a bunny on it, right? Like a rabbit or something. I think. It was a time in the bookish community when Ninth House came out. The reveal that too many did not know it was adult. Yeah. Yeah, that's adult. But like her others, she has a lot of works for young adults. But I don't know. I have Ninth House. I will get to it one day. Red Rising is my favorite book so far this month. I still
Oh,
need
wow.
to read that.
That's what people
Now that's a series.
yeah. People compare that to the Blood Trials. No, not the Blood Trials.
The Hunger Games. Is that it?
No, the Final Strife.
They do.
Either the Final Strife or the Blood Trials. They compare Red Rising to that. That they're similar.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the Blood Trials.
I gotta read it. Have y'all read any Lucy Foley? I like her books, but they have the same plot, different place feel. But I know it wasn't one of the covers that had an apartment or something on it. Maybe I'm wrong,
Oh, I do have that one.
but I haven't. Is that Lucy Foley? I think. I don't know.
It's around here somewhere.
I think that's the one. Good night, Courtney.
Good night.
The thing is, Lee Bardugo is such a nice person in real life. By real life, I mean book signings, but the books are not what I expected. Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like
That's
you have
nice.
to have, I don't know, if you're in the mood for that. So I don't know. I did not like Ninth House either. I was bored.
I think that was the first book that I can think of right now that I read that was considered dark academia.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was curious about it. And, everybody was talking about it. And I was reading it and I was like, I need more.
Yeah.
Wasn't enough magic for me. And part of that might be me not understanding what dark academia is supposed to be. So I was just like, this is okay.
Yeah. I think it's the Blood Trials, Brie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too because of the revenge part.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Chris? What's up?
Hey, Chris.
The Blood Trials is usually compared to Red Rising. I keep hearing the second book of Red Rising is way better, so I want to continue.
Yeah, I gotta read that.
Oh, thank you, Scarlett. Thank you. It's still healing, so we'll see what it looks like after it's done healing. Ninth House was good, but hella slow, honestly. I love Six of Crows, but hate the Grisha trilogy, so she's up and down with me. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like a hit or miss. Yeah, it is Lucy, the apartment cover. Okay, gotcha. I really like Ninth House. I'm rereading it now, but it took me several restarts because I had no clue what was going on and I kept getting lost. Oh God, I do not like books like that. Ugh. But then again, there is some books that I've read that it doesn't give you the answers right away, but I don't know.
The betrayals.
Yeah, but it was still intriguing. Like, it was intriguing. It made you want to keep reading.
Yeah,
So.
true.
Hey, Jessica, how you doing?
Hi, Jessica.
I'm tired and kind of hoping that this snowstorm gives me a snow day. Oh, you have a snowstorm?
Oh, you got a snowstorm?
What the heck? Hold on, I need to look at the weather for here because it was the 50s today.
It was so cold this morning. It was like 20 something, and then it jumped to the 50s. I think it got outside of 62, and then I was hot, and I was like, "Yo, I promise you, we went through at least 3 seasons just today, which is why I'm wearing a hoodie." And then I cranked on my heat because it was super cold, and now I got my doors open, windows open because I'm super hot. I'm like, I hate the South. Don't come down here. Like,
It's the weather up here is getting worse too. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
It's supposed to rain on Thursday, not snow.
Yeah, it's supposed
As
to rain
of today, Mother Nature can have a whole different attitude on Thursday.
Yeah, like Thursday it's supposed to be 59 degrees, and then tomorrow it's 46. It's the high. I wouldn't put Ninth House as a standard for dark academia.
Okay.
I totally get why many people don't like the Ninth House, but I got what I expected and wanted out of it. Okay.
That's all that matters, girl.
I absolutely love Golden Sun. It was a great second book. Okay. I'm getting behind, y'all. Yep, love that Wyoming weather. Now I have to check the weather. Chris is northwest of me. Oh yeah, go ahead and check. The magic is some of the closest to real life magic systems I've read in a book, which is rare and as a witch I liked. Okay. To be fair, I DNF the secret history, which I feel like is the typical gold standard of dark academia.
Oh, wait.
Hmm.
What secret history?
Wait. Yep. Yeah, what was it again? I'm
Not
losing my mind.
American secret history. I don't think that's what she meant. I'm just assuming. I don't know.
I know they compare Red Rising to the Hunger Games. It is color based, but not blood color. Beginning is it picks up, and the ending had me ready to pick up book 2 ASAP. Okay. I'm so glad the weather was nice today since I had to get out in it. Yeah, I'll definitely have to pick it up and then and see what the hype is. Specifically, very close to realistic ceremonial magic. Okay. Looks like we're all
Yeah.
in for light snow. Oh, you get light snow? Oh, hold on, let me look at my whole week. Okay, we get it's 50% likely we'll get snow on Sunday. Okay.
Dang.
It's the only time I see that we'll get snow here in Ohio. Yeah, I have no interest in the secret history. I hear Vita Nostra is one of the best dark academia books. Oh, okay, that's good to know. All right, so are y'all down for one more sprint? And if you are,
No.
how long should we go?
75 minutes.
What does everybody else say?
Dang.
before I put 75 minutes up on here.
Everybody says 75 minutes.
Nuh-uh.
Speaking for the people.
Oh, sure you are. Adrian, it is saying snow on Thursday and Friday. You guys usually send us your leftover weather, so you might be getting snow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that I have that one too, Deja. Oh wow, I want to pick up Red Rising now, but I can't until February. I have to come up with a plan.
Mm.
Bree sounding like Bree. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. I say 75. Got a 60, 75. Oh my god, 75, 75. Okay. I guess we're doing 75.
Yep.
This other sprint. Okay, I guess we're gonna do 75. And y'all, you know that Adrian is now a booktuber. She just had posted recently her booktube newbie video, which y'all gotta check it out. And also here's the link in the chat so y'all can go ahead and watch it. All right.
Period.
Make sure I go ahead and watch it. All right. Says, oh wait, hold on, I missed it. I say 90, but I'm going to sleep, so I might. So
Damn. Deja.
Dang, 75. Right, 75. Don't give Chris and I a choice. We'll always choose longer. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Let me get a 75-minute up here. Hold on. I gotta find a 75-minute timer. Let me see if a nice, chilling, cool looking timer. Let's see. I sort of like how this looks. With a little sunset. Yeah, I'll do this one. Get this ad out the way. Okay. All right. 75 minutes it is. But good night, Deja. Yay, Adrian. Yes.
Thank you, Scarlett.
Adrian, you're killing it with the videos, right?
Thanks, Chris.
I'll watch it after the sprint. All right. All right. Well, happy reading. We will be back in 75 minutes, and this will be the last and final sprint for tonight. So happy reading, everyone. How did everyone do with this last and final sprint? I was getting a little bit sleepy. I'm like, oh, let me put the book down. I'm dozing off.
No, I was getting engrossed. I was like, okay. Right, I'm 31% in.
Okay.
Oh, and somebody's in bed already.
Mhm. I'm getting sleepy myself.
Yep, I'm about to go straight to bed.
Hmm.
Let me see. Yes, y'all search for Adrian's channel daily because YouTube hit her channel all day from me and a few
What?
others, and I'm subscribed. I search y'all's channel at least once a day too because YouTube sucks. Wow, that's crazy. Hello.
Subscriptions, you should be able to just scroll through all the subscribers that you're subscribed to.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
The searching.
Yeah.
seems like YouTube's glitching, I guess.
Yeah, I have 48 subscribers now.
Oh, look at you.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, at least YouTube was messing with me today. Also, I had to search everyone because it wasn't loading my subscriptions to my homepage. I
Oh
was getting a
no.
bunch of channels I don't even watch. Wow.
Yeah, I noticed that lately. I don't know what they did, and I'm like, who are these people?
Yeah, that's concerning. I wonder what they did too. 'Cause that doesn't make sense. I'll finish Mrs. Death, Mrs. Death. I need to let this book marinate before I read it. Started reading Wash Day Diaries. Oh, I still have to read that.
Yeah.
I need to read Wash Day Diaries. Got to page 147 of Ninth House from page 94. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Kendra transported me into a world I don't know if I would have survived in. I'm glad I was born in the time I was, but my heart aches for the people who came before. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Agreed.
2% more progress. Also had to get kid back to bed. Yeah. Kids always think they need to come out the bed. Mm-mm. It's been a hot minute. My company is a mess, so I've been off my reading game for like a month. That's okay. Sometimes you need that break
mhm.
to step away. I'm going to shower and go to bed. It's been a day. Yeah, same. I'm about to go to bed myself. 78% in. Oh, you're
All
about to be
right.
done. I'm 38% in the Dragon Republic. Ooh, it's a good
I
book.
just want to be like y'all when I grow up.
40 pages and 90% done with Daughter of the Moon Goddess by Sue Lynn Tan.
Another one on my
I
TBR.
hope you're enjoying it because I loved it. I got to read the second one. Got to page 35 of Born a Crime. Okay. Wash Day Diaries is cracking me up already. Makes me happy that I'm locked and not young anymore. Yeah, man, Wash Day. It was interesting. But I think that is it. We're gonna call it a night, everyone. Thank you all for joining my sprints. Bree has her sprints tomorrow, and I'll probably have some sprints Friday, of course. But also make sure you check out Adrian's channel, and also left you a link in the chat for her BookTube newbie tag that she recently had done. So hopefully you subscribe and hit that bell so you don't miss any of her videos. But that is it for tonight. We'll catch y'all later. Have a good night, everyone.
Good
Night.
night.